think I should set up some kind of thumbnail, right? Yeah, maybe I said, yeah. I mean, I can simply just take a screenshot of this. You know, let's just take a screenshot. Okay. Okay, let's set up some tags so that people can actually find me. Art, drawing, sketch, live, anime. Alright. That should be enough tags. I mean, it's not like anyone watches me on YouTube these days, weirdly enough. It used to be the other way around. Okay. Alright, now where was I? Yeah, let's just check. Okay, YouTube music's being a little bit loud, so let's reduce the volume. Okay, this should be enough. Maybe I can increase the volume of Spotify just a tad. Yeah. Okay, it should be fine now. I seem to be audible. Alright, let's roll. Let's start off with my daily warm-up session. Mario mushrooms. We love our Mario mushrooms. Yeah, my mic's positioned in such a weird way. Give me a sec. I'm still getting used to my new mic. And this is probably why I sound a little bit different. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Although it's not really like an expensive mic, it's cheap. But it's better than my old like lapel, really dirt cheap lapel mic that I had. Should be a little bit better. Hopefully. Still figuring out how to position my mic though. Like sometimes it obstructs my vision. And sometimes I just instinctively bend down to speak, which really hurts my back. I shouldn't do that. Let's just warm up for now, loosen up my arm. Make sure that I can draw. Also, sorry for not streaming for like the last couple of days and like being really inconsistent. I mean, I was always inconsistent, but I've been streaming less frequently, especially last month. Got a little bit busy with life, and also I've been having like this terrible art block. I know. Someone like me who doesn't really have anything, like who doesn't really make OCs or anything of the sort, is still having an art block. I know. It's just one, you know. It's kind of like when you're really tilted over a certain game and you just underperform for weeks on end. No matter how much you try, you just end up underperforming, and you know that you could perform better, but you just don't. That was what I was going through. So I kept discarding sketches after sketches of fan arts I've been trying to make. Like, I tried making a fan art of Araragi, Araragi-san from Monogatari failed. Tried making one for Karen Araragi, failed as well. So I decided let's draw Bridget. You know, Pride Month, Bridget, cool, right? Yeah, failed again. Twice, in fact. But I decided to pick up on this sketch right here. And it seems to be going pretty well for now. The gesture looks fine enough. I really wish I could work on the values more, because I do really wish to spend a good amount of time refining the values, making sure that the lighting looks good, considering that I'm not really relying on aggressive shadows on her face as opposed to my previous works, as you might know. So yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm also trying to replicate Hungry Clicker 8 Seal's art style. He's the guy who's been working on a few GDST Guilty Gear Strive promotional artworks. He even made what do you call it, artworks for mouse pads and stuff, I think posters and stuff, like official Guilty Gear merch, basically. And he's quite good. He has this painterly aesthetic, which I really like, and really good values, but really strong use of colors too, like really good color mixing, which I'm probably not gonna be good at for a while. It seems someone just came someone on YouTube just came in and just disappeared. Probably was expecting. No, never mind. I should not say that. Never mind. I should not be spiteful. I should not let the dark thoughts take over. Whatever. They probably just thought I was boring. Yeah, nothing more than that. Dude, my ellipses have been getting like really terrible, and that's like really surprising considering I always draw Mario mushrooms as warm-up, and wow, I don't know what's happening to me. Maybe I should just stop overthinking. Like all that perfectionism has been doing for me is, it's just making my speed like really worse, really bad, terrible, and it's been affecting my quality as well. Like it's been backfiring miserably. So like it's not like one of those cases where it's got its advantages with caveats and stuff. Like all it has its disadvantages for me. Maybe it should go away once I can actually draw. I wish I could draw. I wish I could draw. Why is it so hard to draw? I should really do something about my posture. It's not like I'm sitting like a shrimp. It's more like I should get myself some kind of ergonomic setup because I don't have like adequate back support. I can't really adjust my chair. What do you call it? Like back support. Like it's quite rigid and it's straight. At least it keeps my back straight, but it's too uncomfortable. And maybe some kind of arm rest, like elbow rest, because I might end up giving myself RSI or something on my elbow. RSI stands for repetitive strain injury. I think. I don't know, man. You know, I'll just be quiet for now. Yeah. I'll let the music do the talking. I'm not really warmed up yet. You know what? A few more Mario mushrooms, actually. Just a few more. I'm not addicted, I swear. I'm not addicted to mushrooms, okay? I just want to feel like my arms have loosened up enough. Not arms. I don't draw with two hands. My arm has loosened up enough. Also, my AC broke. So I'm using a fan right now and it's not really helping, to say the least. Like my forehead keeps getting shiny with sweat. And if I don't wipe it quick enough, I might get pimples on it. Don't want to get pimples on my pretty forehead. Stupid fucking forehead. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Dude, this mic, I swear. I'm not sure how am I supposed to set up my boom arm. The thing is, I can't really set it behind my monitor because I'm using a laptop, so I can't really set it up like behind my laptop. So I have to set it like at a diagonal angle. I mean, it's working good so far. It's just I'm the problem. I'm the issue. I think I'm warmed up enough. Yeah, let's just start. I've wasted like too much time. Like another person just left on YouTube. Someone just came in and they just walk out. I don't blame them. All right, let's continue on the face first. Yeah, let's do that. Also, let's skip this song. Not a bad song. It's a good song. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yui Coastly. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Did I pronounce your name correctly? Is it Yui Coast Lai or Lee? I think it's Lee. Lee sounds better. And sorry if I butchered your name. Okay, where are my references? There you go. Should I work on the halftones first or the darker shadows first? Let's see. When it comes to the skin, maybe I should work on the halftones first. Yeah. Then let's work on the darkest parts, yeah. That's it. Makes sense. And I'm gonna lighten a few parts anyway. Hopefully this works out. Like I'm still an intermediate artist, so I always have to keep figuring things out as I go. I don't have like a my workflow is really terrible. It's absolute bonkers. Okay, for the lips, do I add lips? Visible lips? Maybe like a faint hint of lips. Let's make sure it's close to the shadow colors I've been using. Because if I just arbitrarily chose a red from the color wheel, it's just gonna look off. So it's better to color pick and then go towards like a closer red than just randomly picking. And I mean, there are people out there who can pick by their own eye, but that comes with experience which I lack. So I'm just gonna go with what's recommended for beginners. Okay, saturated. Pick a softer brush and let's see if... No, it's too red. Too red. This better... Maybe. Did I do something similar with my Violet Evergarden piece? Piece, not piece. Wait. Yeah, never mind. I'm really self-conscious about my pronunciations. Okay, I did, but it's like really light. I could have went a bit more aggressive with it. It does darken into like any kind. Does it make any kind of difference? Normal, darken. Let's see. I think darken is supposed to make it so that whatever you're drawing over, whatever I'm drawing over these shadows, for example, it makes it so that anything that comes above it is dark. Not anything like this layer specifically. Okay, I should stop yapping. Let's focus. I could try adding some kind of highlight. Or not. Yeah, never mind. Let's not do that. And see, it doesn't exactly look good with the lips. So maybe I'll just leave it. I could faintly hint. Yeah, I could faintly. Damn it. Something like this. Never mind, it just makes it look terrible, whatever. Next. Let's just lightly indicate the tear duct. But it needs to be so. It's not exactly subtle actually, but I'll just reduce the opacity. For now, let's just focus on adding as many details as possible. When it comes to I don't know. Why am I jumping straight into details? No, never mind. It's not jumping straight into it. Whatever. I keep holding myself back from using the airbrush because I don't want to rely on it. It just looks bad, like way too soft. I keep hearing this like weird banging noise from the other room. Not exactly convenient considering that I like recently watched Obsession. Like recently got done watching Obsession. Like I watched it yesterday. I I have a really bad feeling about this. I think it's just the wind, hopefully. I mean, is it exactly bad to have a yandere girlfriend, really? I mean, except for the part where she murders your friends. Okay. Now some neighborhood dog is barking. The that dog is usually silent. Never really barks. But all for some reason it's barking today. Like right now. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't want to look behind. Am I gonna get jump scared? I think I should make it as light as no, still gotta be a little bit lighter. Because if I made it as dark as the tear duct, then it won't stand out. So, but that just makes it stand out more than the tear duct, which I don't want. Although it doesn't really look bad. Okay, I'm not sure now. Bots. I'm getting genuinely pissed. There's this neighbor who's cooking in the middle of the night, and they keep dropping their utensils. It's pissing me off. Good God, could you be any more clumsier? Dude. I can basically make out what they've dropped so far. Like a pan, a spatula, and probably a few spoons as well. Are they cooking? Are they cooking like drunk or something? Oh, hi there. I was getting a little lonely. How are you doing? Sorry, I was yawning. I mean, I was stretching and yawning at the same time. So how's your weekend been? There you go. That naming me again. Yeah, I got nobody. His own? Or do you mean his own? Whatever. How do I sound? Do I sound better than before? Or is it the same? You forgot? Okay. I thought you forgot how I sounded like before. So I sound better. Alright. If that's what you say. Mr. Audio Engineer. What do you mean 20% sexier? What? What does that even mean? Wait, okay, the song's getting a little bit loud. Let me... Okay, the level should be fine now. Alright. I'm still trying to get used to the boom mic though. Like I've been having trouble adjusting it, and it's not like I can set it up behind my monitor because I've basically my setup is basically a laptop, so it's not like I can puncture through my laptop or something. I mean, I probably could if I was some kind of, I don't know, engineer perhaps. Like I could detach my laptop's monitor, unscrew it, and maybe just set it up somewhere else. I don't know, maybe engineer something. But I don't have a traditional desktop setup allowing me to clip the lats of the boom arm behind my monitor, so I have to set up like a diagonal angle. Oh, you finished it with a 10 out of 10? Wait a minute. Wait, are you some kind of genius? Some tensai? So some kind of kami? Sorry, I mean some kind of god? Kami and Kami, it sounds different, okay? But yeah, congratulations on your for GPA. Damn. How difficult was it to achieve that? Like, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not really not common to be able to achieve 10 out of 10 in your field. A pain in the butt. Well, I'm pretty sure you're the kind of person who's gotten used to getting sodomized by life, so you were probably well prepared by your circumstances and whatever. Only one in your, yeah, I'd assume so, because it's the thing is, even if a lot of them, like hypothetically speaking, even if a lot of them are capable of achieving a 10 out of 10, they don't really have a reason to do so. They just don't do it. It's just not worth it for the most part. But I guess you're some kind of genius, so you can pull it off anyway, even if you didn't work hard. Just kidding. I don't believe in talent. It's all skill, not talent. So you worked hard. I acknowledge your hard work, and I hope your friends and families are proud of you. I hope your girlfriend is proud of you. What else do I say? Why are you sending me kissing emoji? I'm not a girlfriend. Don't do that. As long as you say no homo. I'm kind of worried about ruining the mic with my breath. Like, I have it quite close to my mouth, and as far as I know, humidity can spoil condenser microphones, so I might destroy it. Yeah, I'm kind of raw dogging it. Yes, I'm not using any protection. I do have a pop filter, but I'm not sure how well it's blocking my plosives. Like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I'm not sure how well it's blocking the p sounds. Right now, the thing is, I set up some filters on OBS, but there is a little bit of issue regarding whenever I speak, there's this white noise. So what I'm doing right now is I simply have an EQ set up to like create some kind of V signature. Not really, yeah, actually some kind of V signature, because it's quite recessed in both the trebles and the bass a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. So I boosted it, and I'm using right now. I'm streaming the audio of Discord. Like, you can test yourself on Discord, right? So I'm using Crisp's noise filter, which from my observation doesn't create any kind of white noise whenever I speak, as opposed to OBS's filters. So yeah, right now that's what I'm doing. But whenever I guess I'm collabing or something, I could still use OBS's filters, but it shouldn't be that much of a big deal. But yeah, there is a little bit of white noise when I speak. Yeah, because it was specifically set up for my old mic, so I mean, even without Cantabile, I still sound 20% better according to you. So I think I should be fine for the most part, right? Do you want to stream together? Yes, I'm using Discord. It's crisp. The thing is, Crisp as a standalone software has this subscription thingy, and yeah, it only allows you like 5 minutes or something of 5 minutes allowance or something each per day when you're using the trial version, and there's no pirated pirated versions. I think that's what you call them. Yeah, pirated versions out there on the internet. So tell me how much RAM Discord using right now. Let me check. Okay, I don't really have a problem with RAM. I just don't want it using CPU. Okay, right now it's using like 1.4% of my CPU. And it's using about 400 megabytes of RAM, which is fine. Even if it's on idle and I'm not doing anything with it, it still uses that much RAM anyway, so it's fine. What? Hey, it's fine. It's fine, you know. It doesn't matter. I have like 16 gigs of RAM. I don't care. It's not killing me or anything, right? It's wife. I see. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. Let's see. Okay, let's just. Maybe I should erase this part here, just a tad. Better. And also darken this part a little bit. Oh, hi there, BZS. Long time no see. How have you been? Also, I might sound a little bit different, as you can notice, and that's because I got myself a new mic. Still getting used to it. I haven't set it up properly, but like right now I'm only using an EQ, but I have a friend who's really well versed with audio stuff, and he's telling me that I sound like 20% better than my previous setup. So I don't think I need to do much more in this. I just have to get used to having a mic close to my face all the time. It also has this RGB, which I can't really turn off. I mean, I can turn it off. I just have to disassemble it and turn off some kind of switch, apparently. But I don't want to do that because it's mounted on a sock mount. And I'll have to detach all of that, apply pressure, open the lid, then find the switch and all that. I don't want to do that. It's fine. What I managed to set it up in the file system and uses is effing mess. I had to force close the VM and hard disk nuked itself. I see. So you want to explore the Unix system v4r2? I totally get what you're saying. Yes, yes. I like your magic words, Magic Man. Funny words, Magic Man. No. I like your magic words, funny man. Yeah, that's correct. Isn't x64 better than x86? Because x86 is 32-bit, right? So I guess there are no x64 version. It's from 1991. I see. But why using it then? Oh, you want to explore. So are you gonna use some kind of like virtual I don't know, virtual PC or something you can set up? Like it's like a PC inside a PC, and it's secure enough that you can also install viruses over there, and just to know what it might, do to your desktop, PC, whatever. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. It's like I have ADHD. I don't. I'm neurotypical. I don't have ADHD. $50 floppies? What? They just like is it like virtual floppies, or do they send over seagulls to deliver, like 40 seagulls fly over to your house and with floppy disks attached to their backs? Yeah, I take that as a yes. Somehow I'm not really surprised that you still use floppy disks. You did score quite high on the UNC test, so like the first version of Corel, how do you pronounce that? Corel Draw? Hey, no, you're not supposed to say that. Adobe's gonna get offended. Think about the billion-dollar company, bro. What are you doing? Physically? What do you mean physically? It sucks dick. That's a win-win for me. Should be for you as well. Like if you have it physically, then it should be able to suck your dick physically, right? I keep forgetting that I'm also streaming on YouTube and it's not age restricted. I might get banned on YouTube soon enough. Funny you say that. I was done watching Obsession like yesterday. I watched it on Prime because I couldn't really manage to go to the hall to watch it. Movie hall, movie theater, whatever. I hate English. Yeah, so yeah, it was good. Yep, I forgot the last time I watched a horror movie that that uses the feeling of uneasiness that well. I mean, Obsession doesn't do anything. It uses the typical horror formula, but it delivers it in a unique way. Like it has the same old dumb protagonist, some supernatural element that messes with everyone, but it doesn't rely on demonic jump scares or something like that. I see. I have my friend who's living in Germany right now. His girlfriend started the same night when they watched Obsession. His girlfriend was sleep talking, and while sleep talking, she was talking to him, and he doesn't have any memory of it. So that was fun for him, I guess. I mean, I was laughing my ass off too whenever she go from, you know, crashing out to saying, "Oh, sorry, okay, babe," something like that. She just changed her tone right away. Well, like if you have a girlfriend, you should watch it. But so you're telling me that I wasn't supposed to watch it? How did Alexa like it though? One lens? Lens? Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, uh, because to me it also felt like they were. I mean, I'm not really. It doesn't really affect it didn't really affect my experience negatively, but they did rely on loud noises to scare you sometimes, like the typical loud noise that plays when something goes wrong. But again, most of the negative qualities of the movie, to me at least, I could easily overlook. The thing is, they worked on a meager budget of like 700K, so like it's not a high budget film. Like, I think people are mostly appreciating for the fact that it's compared to a lot of recent horror movies out there, it's actually, you know, it's actually able to pull off horror effectively. I mean, life has been hectic for you, so you know, it's not like it's your fault. And no, I don't think you showed me. Like, if you're talking about like any recent drawings you did, not really. Like stuff you've already drawn before, like your whole portfolio and stuff. Yeah, you did. I don't know. I have terrible memory, so I thought that maybe maybe you're also like having, you know, moments like I do where I completely forget if I've ever talked about something before with you, I guess, or anyone else really. Like, did I talk about this thing that I already mentioned like 2 years ago? Did I? And they're gonna be like, yes, you did, you dumbass. What are you, like an old guy with amnesia or something? I'm like, yeah. I mean, no. Four years, I see. Damn, it's been 4 years and I still haven't changed as a person. No, 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 no. I'm like, they're whatever. You know what? Yes, yes, that's what I said. Yeah. Why? Why? Look, man, I'm like a little short, you know, so I'm a little worried that not only is my wallet in danger, but I might be in danger too. They might pick me up and just run off or something. I don't really drink. Can I order like cola or something? No, you can't make me. I won't let you. What? Why? Why do you need to celebrate me coming over? Ocha desu ka? You're setting up too many expectations, okay? Hold your horses. Let me get my visa first. Finish some sit. Okay. Good luck with your sit. Dude, where is this? Okay, I see it now. Always keeps bothering me. I like how you shorten it. Yeah, alligator. Likewise, alligator. Okay, I'll add the highlights later. What happened to this song? It just up and about dies on me. Yeah, what happened to the music? Colors look lovely. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. Although I'm not exactly done with the colors. I still have a long way to go from finishing this. Right now, I'm simply, I guess, I'm in the rendering stage, yeah, but I'm also still trying to figure out if the values look correct and stuff. we'll see about that. I also need to work on the hair, like add more strands and stuff, make it look more uh more solid. Yep. Like right now it still looks quite too dimensional. I haven't gotten myself into adding the details yet for the hair. So but yeah, welcome to the stream. Currently I'm drawing Bridget from Guilty Gear. She's a trans character. So it was initially, planned for Pride Month, but what's the word? I'm forgetting how to speak. I've been throwing away. Let's just call it that. Yeah, throwing away sketches over and over again, and until I've, I kind of forced myself to decide upon finishing this sketch at least, because my perfectionism delayed the whole process to the point that Prime Month's over now. It's over, but I still want to draw Bridget, so here I am, drawing her even after Pride Month's gone. I mean, it's not like it matters. Yeah, it's like a mix of the two. Busy and procrastinating. It's just also I've had like really terrible art block. Also, if you draw as well, I don't mind sharing it on stream. I don't mind sharing others' art on stream. I don't mind looking at others' art. So feel free to drop a link or something. I think YouTube should be safe. Like my YouTube chat should probably accept links. I don't think it's moderated yet. So if you want to drop your socials or something, I can browse through your art. Or maybe if you want to drop an artwork or two. It's fine. No one's judging. No one's comparing. Besides, I'm like really slow. Who's gonna flame you? Negative art skills? Damn. Don't call it that. Well, who am I to say? I compare myself all the time with others' artworks. It's, when it comes to speed or technicalities or composition, creativity, all that, I always feel like I'm lagging behind on those aspects. But again, I'm an intermediate, so of course I'm gonna be like really slow. Like by intermediate, I mean that I've been drawing for like 2 years now, like taking art seriously for 2 years. I still used to draw before that, but it didn't really count as improve. I didn't improve at all. It was just mostly for fun, and yeah, I wasn't consistent at all. So 2 years ago, I just decided to, you know what? Let's just take this, seriously. Let's try to develop a skill, some skill. Like I don't really have other hobbies where I really partake, creatively. All I do is consume. So I just wanted to develop some kind of hobby where I create instead of consuming. So which is why I, started to take my myself more seriously. I could show you my old stuff. Give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, this is like 2 years old, I think. Yeah. You can see how terrible the line quality looks, and I didn't really. I was still experimenting with stylization, so. What else? Let's go. Let's go like a few months back. When did I draw this? Oh yeah, this. I drew this like yeah, this is also 2 years ago. Not really. I mean, back then I was really proud of it. Let's look at some of my more older pieces. Yeah, like this right here. I was figuring out how to draw a face. It looks really janky. Damn, I was really bad. Well, if I were to show you some of my more recent stuff, let's see. Okay, yeah, this Violet Evergarden piece I did. Not really proud of the eyes here. They look weird. Like, they really bother me. I was mostly focusing on keeping the values consistent, but I ended up making the eyes look really flat. Like, the eyebrows, they don't look good at all. And I guess yeah, this one right here. This was my attempt at trying to replicate Lamb's like really saturated artworks. As you can see, I'm not really playing around with the values at all. Wait, let me. Oh, this was a study. I gave up. I basically gave up. It's incomplete. Like, I gave up on the hands and basically everything. But you know what? I'm happy with how it looks. But yeah, I didn't even do the wing here. Like this wing right here. YouTube, please don't demonetize me. Her chest is covered, okay? YouTube, please. What else? Oh yeah, this was I did this 1 week workshop. I not 1 week, like 5-day workshop of Angel Ganeve, and it was fun. Yeah, it was fun replicating his process on how to draw a portrait. And this is not exactly my style. As you can see, I don't have a consistent style at all. Like, it's all over the place. Like, it can go from this to something like wait, let me wait a minute. Like, it can go from this to this, and sometimes it looks like this. Sometimes I'm just doing like pencil like sketches, and sometimes I'm just messing around, like for example here, so using the simple line art pen. I'm not really. This is like my first time drawing a cat, to be honest. But I really like this one. Like this is the only. This is my only work that I actually like. Like I have no complaints against it. I just love Rigby. Oh, hi there, Alexa. Yeah, Rigby. Hey, yeah. What else do I have? I guess that's pretty much it. I mean, the most recent one was this one. This one right here. My fan art of Ononoki. It really took off on Twitter for some reason. I guess algorithm was like really... was really kind to me this time. Like it got like I think 3 or 4K or something likes on Twitter. I don't know why. Maybe Ononoki Yotsuki from Bakemonogatari, which is this character right here, is really popular. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, after being done with her, I've been having like really bad, terrible art block. I've been messing up over and over again. Whatever I draw just kept, coming out terrible. Like all I've been showing you right now, like so far, are my like good stuff, like this things which actually turn out, right. I have a couple of failures behind all of these near perfect, not near perfect, like decent looking pieces. It's kind of like a gacha, sometimes you fail, but as you keep on improving, even your like weakest pieces start to look like really good. Like my weakest pieces like look really terrible. Like let me show you. Like this one right here. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. And what else? Oh yeah, this is basically how it looked like. See how flat the face looks? See how terrible the hands look? Well, this is a sketch, but, well, yeah, the gesture also looks really bad. The anatomy looks janky. So I kept fixing it over and over again. Not over and over again. I fixed it, I guess, over the span of maybe 2 hours or 3 hours, and it started to look like this. So it takes time. It takes time to, fix your mistakes. Artificial echo? What? Also, Alexa, I've not been ignoring you, don't worry. Let's see. I'd like to. I'd like you to send me a photograph or something. Then I can, figure out on what kind of style do I draw you in and all that. But what do you mean by artificial echo? Like in the device? Last post on Instagram. Oh, really? Really? Sure thing. No, I'm not gonna dox her, don't worry. I know exactly what it's like, it feels like to get doxed. Also, how do I call you? The best stable? Stable? Can I just call you stable? No, never mind. That's gonna be rude. If you want, you can hop over to Twitch as well. If you want to listen to my playlist, where, as you can see, it says playing on Twitch right here. I I don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube, which is why I have a separate audio channel set up for my playlist on Twitch. YouTube just completely shadow bans you if you play any copyrighted song whatsoever. Stable or table. Also, feel free to share your artwork. I'm still curious, you know. I don't judge. Like, I've shown you how terrible my previous artworks looked like. Like, I'll just show you more, okay? Give me a sec. Like this is what my old stuff looked like. Look at this. Look at this uncanny piece of shit. What else do I have? Let's see. This one? Yeah. See how terrible this looks? Like, I used to be bad, okay? So I don't judge. Also, I don't know why did I draw a skull here. I don't know why did I do that. What was I even thinking? When was this? Like, was it 2024? Yeah, 2024 August or something. What was I even thinking? Yeah, I completely gave up on drawing her. So I just drew a skull staring at her and it's blushing. Why did I do that? Post tab on YouTube if you insist. Again, not forcing you, not forcing you. You know, I like shouting out my viewers, you know. Like, I want to hype up my whoever who comes here to you know, say kind words about my art. You know, they're gonna get kind words about their artwork from me as well. I gave up on Grindr? What? I see. No, that's exactly what I said. She didn't mishear me. That's exactly what I said. I think I said blurred this a little bit more. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I see. This glare. Instagram. Sure, go ahead. Don't worry about it. Like, I've shown you how bad I was. I don't think you can like beat that. Hopefully YouTube doesn't like nuke you when you post the link. I don't think it said. Right? Hopefully. Or if it does nuke you, let me... oh, sorry about that. Discord notification sound. I forgot to mute Discord. Oh, shit, it nukes it. God damn it, I should have... I don't know, maybe there's some kind of restriction against links. There's no problem when someone posts a link on Twitch, but YouTube, I don't know why it does that. But let me just check out your channel, see if you have your socials linked there, hopefully. Now I should really fix it. Could you drop your username or something? Okay, let's check. No, you don't have your Instagram linked. But did you post something? No. Wobbly Wiggly, okay. Let's check out. Let's check you out. Okay, there are a bunch of Wobbly Wigglies. Are you Sage? I don't think you're Sage. Wobbly Wiggly. Moon Knight, okay. Moon Knight. Okay, I'm having a little bit of a trouble. Let's search Moon Knight. Okay, no, I don't think I'm able to. God damn it. Okay, here's what I see when I search Wobbly Wiggly, okay? I see Coven. I see Sage. I see Beep, Mewtwo, and there's this Wobbly Wiggly Daily. Oh, well, Wobbly Wiggly with 2 Ys. Okay, I think I found you. There you go. Wait, how is this terrible? Like, these are studies. You've been studying. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on stream if you're uncomfortable with me showing your artwork to others. But these look fine. Like doing studies like these, you know, take discipline. Like trust me, I haven't gotten myself into studying leg muscles yet. Like I can only draw their gesture. I have no idea about leg muscles. Like I have no idea how to draw hands. I'm just winging it. No, the thing is, you know, when you do studies, right? You're not exactly doing them to show it to others. You do them to figure out how, you know, stuff works, how the muscles work, how they look in 3D and all that. When you draw a piece that's not study focused, then you deliberate your, you know, approach towards a more what's the word? I'm forgetting. Dude, I'm forgetting a lot of words today. Like, okay, I'm just gonna work around. So when you're, you know, drawing a piece not focused on studies, you are more focused on making it look good for others over, you know, just figuring out stuff. Which is why, you know, studies can, you know, they can look janky sometimes to others who have no idea what you're doing. But in my case, I know exactly what you're doing. And, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking the time to study and figuring out, you know, how to simplify legs into 3D shape, which you've been doing here. I can see it. And you're writing notes as well. Like I'm genuinely impressed. Like keep it up. Like you're already far ahead than most beginners out there. Trust me. Once you start, you know, with these studies and stuff, you're already far ahead. And for how long have you been drawing? Just drawing, you know, it can be really tough. Like, there's no explanation as to what you're supposed to do. For the most part, you're supposed to feel it. Wait, what do you mean drawing PPs? What? No, I'm not drawing PPs. What? What are you talking about? 4 years. And you've started with your studies like since recently or something? Please ignore regular expressions from Twitch. He's getting a little freaky. He does that sometimes. A year ago. I see. Exactly. Trust me. You're gonna see like huge improvements as you know, compared to you know, your 3 years of drawing progress before that. You're gonna see huge improvements as long as you keep studying, as long as you keep your consistency. And you don't even need to be like draw 5 years daily. Not 5 years. What am I saying? 5 hours. 5 hours daily, not 5 years. 5 hours daily. You don't even need to do that. Like take breaks and stuff. Do it at your own pace. Just be consistent. Because if you force yourself to be diligent, you're gonna burn out. Of course, that doesn't mean you're supposed to procrastinate, like me. You know, don't do that. Yeah, 5 hours daily of PP training. Yes, exactly. I mean, no, don't do that. No. That's gonna make it numb or something. What are you saying? But did I miss anything else? Wait, PPs? When did I say that I drop PPs? You heard me saying I drop PPs? What? When? When? Can confirm what? No. Yeah, PP can also mean performance points, and also yes. Sorry. Yes. I'm an ex also addict. I know. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I'm an ex also PP addict. Yes. If you didn't know what I'm talking about, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Osu is a rhythm game for no lifers. Just kidding, Osu is good. But yeah, it takes your time. You need to play for a long amount of time to improve at it. But it got me into art, you know, because I purchased a drawing tablet specifically for Osu, but I also decided to check out, you know, digital art, and it felt great. So developed a new hobby and all that. I kind of want to go back to playing Osu now. It's been like really long. He bought the tablet to play Osu. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Hey, are you judging me right now? Tried it, but I couldn't do much. I mean, it's not really for everyone, really. I mostly preferred Osu over, you know, team-based competitive games, because at least you're by yourself farming PP. I mean, farming performance points. Yeah, I mean, I did make the excuse. I did use the excuse of, you know, wanting to draw when I asked my parents to buy me a tablet for Osu. But, you know, over time, it stopped being an excuse. I genuinely started drawing. And look where I am now. Okay, I should pick up the pace. I don't like how the nose looks here. Maybe I'll just erase it. Actually, it looks fine, whatever. As long as I keep it zoomed out, it looks fine. Yeah, zooming in is just, it's a really bad habit. I don't want a tunnel vision. Drop a tutorial on how I draw digitally. Well, my workflow is terrible, like I said. Like just for my skin, just for this like face alone, look how many layers I created like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. No, sorry, no, get it out of my head. No, 6 7. Sorry. Yeah, but like 7 layers and probably more. Yeah, there's gonna be more for the highlights and stuff. Highlights, and then another layer for the ambient lighting. Like, tell me that's a good workflow. Like, I just create layers whenever I feel like, and when I feel like my sketch is over, and I'm, you know, oh, don't worry about the title, okay, Alexa. So yeah, when I proceed towards you know, doing the line art, I go back to making another sketch, like back and forth. Like, I'm never, you know, content with what I end up drawing, what I end up sketching. So it's like a really terrible back and forth process, not you know, not reminiscent of someone who's proficient in digital art. Yeah, sorry, I got possessed. Wait, what do you mean? What did I say? Oh, really? You could share it if you want, Alexa. What was I planning to do here? I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the clothes, right? Or should I start with the hair? No, the clothes are important too. Okay, half tones or darker tones. What should I start with first? I mean, if you have any questions regarding digital art, like what exactly makes you think that it's, you know, I don't know, impossible for you or whatever, I'm here to help. I'm here to answer any questions within my capabilities, of course. I need to see if I can find it. Take your time, it's fine. Okay, this is tough. Okay, I guess I'll go with darker shadows first because it's gonna complement the composition more. Then I'll proceed with the halftones. I need to start thinking like an advanced artist. Like, why am I so obsessed with realism when I know that it's not important for the composition? I'm never gonna improve if I keep focusing on the technicalities over making it look good. Okay, basically, whenever I draw digitally, it looks like I'm diffusing a bomb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are a couple of doohickeys, hickeys, how do you pronounce that? I know what it means. What software are you fiddling with right now? Also cool, you found your traditional drawings. You could maybe share it with T, and he could forward it to me on Discord, and then I can show it on stream. If that's fine with you, of course. So yeah, Table. What software are you fiddling with? You know what? I'm gonna call you Table. It just sounds silly. Okay, none of them. But what software? None of the softwares. Okay, maybe that's what you meant. Right now, I guess when it comes to free softwares, right? If you don't want to spend money, I wouldn't recommend spending money right away. First of all, you should get a feel of digital art before, spending any money on it. Let's see. Krita is really good. Like Krita is like the top like best option right now when it comes to free softwares. They recently released an update which made it like professional grade, more or less. So you could try Krita if you haven't yet. Krita. But if you want something more simpler, maybe like I know Procreate is paid, but it's like really easy to like it's quite accessible for someone who is not used to digital art, doesn't want to make their head spin trying to figure out all the the fancy tools and stuff. Procreate just makes it easy for you to just drop in, create a new layer, and just start drawing. It's not really complex at all. Okay, you've tried Clip Studio Paint and Krita and some weird ones, I see. CSP or Clip Studio Paint it's a little bit complex, but so is Krita. For now, I guess again it might be a little bit inconvenient, but you could look up tutorials and stuff. Mostly just try to figure out how to use your layers and the basic tools and stuff, and the basic workflow. The basic workflow goes like this: sketch, line art, color. Done. By color, of course, I'm simplifying the whole thing, like flat colors, rendering, finishing touch-ups. Of course, it includes that. Tayasui sketches because it had nice pencils I used for sketching. I see. I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, just what's like a basic tutorial, like a really short one. Don't go looking for the hour-long ones. Just a short one. They're enough to get you started with. Trust me, it took me like 2 weeks or something to figure out Krita. 2 weeks. Then don't don't say it. It's fine. It's not like you always need to say it. Like right now, just try to focus on making things look, things read in a three dimensional manner. Like make sure that, you know, whatever you draw doesn't look flat. Use line weight over, you know, relying on shading for now. I mean, you could still do basic shading and stuff to just indicate where the light is coming from, but of course, complex shading, you can stay away from it. It's uh, what I'm basically trying to say is shading slash rendering and coloring are like the icing. They're the icing to the foundation you create. So, you know, you have to advance to a certain level in order to, you know, make better usage of shading, basically. So get started with forms and stuff first. But I guess you already knew that. So ignore what I just said. Stylus feels weird. Are you using a pen tablet like the screenless one, or one with display? If it's something with display, then you shouldn't have a tough time figuring it out. I started off with a pen tablet, a screenless tablet. It took me a while to get used to the hand-eye coordination, but it was fun. I used this Huion HS611 screenless tablet for a while. Hey, you have to start somewhere, you know, even if it means that you end up burning the kitchen. Like you that's like the failure process you have to go through in order to figure out what exactly caused the kitchen to burn down in the first place. Once you figure that out, it's not gonna happen twice, right? Like that's the point. It happens once and you figure out. Failure is like the best teacher out there. Which is, I sound cringe right now, but failure teaches you a lot. And I'm not saying that you need to be stoic and don't get discouraged by failure. Showing emotions is weak. No, it's fine. It's fine. Take a break when, you know, it's dragging you down too much. You know, failure just feels like it's you can't draw anything. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Sorry. I just had to say it. Display tablet, I see. Also, Alexa, I'm still waiting on you sharing your artworks. I don't know. You said you used plural right there, so I'm assuming you have like a bunch of them. Okay, let's see how I can. Why does it look so muddy? Maybe I should increase the saturation a little bit. maybe go a little bit upwards, like here, maybe. And like right about here, yeah. Convert to drawing color. Okay, now it looks better. The best thing with me is that I prefer studies over drawing pieces because I just cannot finish a piece and make it look good. I've been facing that issue as well. What I did was like I'd randomly choose like one of my studies, like which looks good enough for my standards. Then I'd refine it and make it a piece. So that way I'll never know, like, that way I don't have to like I don't have to start from ground zero on a piece. I just, you know, I can just refine something that I accidentally, you know, drew well. That is what happens in studies, you know, you sometimes end up drawing something that looks really good, far above your skill level, you know. So that's exactly, whenever that happens to me, I just convert that specific study into a piece. It's like a really neat trick. Yeah. It is definitely a problem. You know, it is possible to be quite like too over ambitious with your pieces, so you have to reel back a little bit. Like, it's encouraged to push yourself when you're drawing a piece, but you are also not supposed to push too much. I personally prefer sticking close to my comfort zone, but also applying what I'm currently learning. Like right now, I'm currently learning values and stuff. So I try to integrate them into my pieces. I push myself into integrating them, which you know, makes me basically try out something that's outside my skill level right now, like slightly outside my skill level, like a little bit advanced for me. So that way I, you know, I don't stagnate, I improve ever so slightly. And still being, you know, in that comfort zone. T will send you one right now. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. Whoa. What the hell? It looks good. I really like the colors. What? Wow, this is really good. Like, you can still make out that it's a dog, but I like how you use the blacks to, you know, indicate the shadows. And then he complemented the other colors and stuff. Like here, this one right here. You made them similar in terms of when it comes to values, which is why it doesn't look off. At least that's what I can see right here. Like, it looks good. It looks really good. I don't think I can pull off something like this. I'm shocked. Maybe if I learn values as well, I could draw happy chaos. Oh, you're a fan of Guilty Gear too? I see. Hey, it's not gonna take 74 years. You've been learning fundamentals and stuff, right? Don't worry, it's maximum 5 years. Not more than that. Don't worry, even if you're lazy, maximum 5 years. Yeah, this was drawn by Alexa Mary 96, who's on my Twitch chat right now. I had no idea she could draw like this. Like, for how long have you been hiding your? I mean, why have you been hiding this from me? The fact that you can draw so well. Like the blue right here looks really coherent. Like you can make out that it's his left ear. And the eyes especially, which are supposed to be the focal point, they pop out quite well. Like you really managed to make them pop. Like I have no words. I'm mesmerized right now. If I don't get kidnapped by IKEA in 5 years, then maybe what? What do you mean kidnapped by IKEA? Like the infinite IKEA from SCP or something? Oh, you've been drawing more seriously since you were 16. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for breathing the same air as you. You're definitely someone who's more skilled than me. I've been drawing seriously for like 2 years now. Way less than you. Okay, take care. Table. Hey, can't you just fall asleep, while standing? You don't really need to go, right? You can just sleep while watching my stream because you can fall asleep while standing, right? Hey, hopefully IKEA doesn't kidnap you. I know you're a really marvelous table, but hopefully they don't kidnap you. You deserve a better life than, rotting away in IKEA. In any case, uncomfortable after a while. Okay. All right. That was a good one. Yeah, good night. It's quite late for me as well. Like it's like almost 5. Oh, Sid, it's almost 6. Oh, Sid, I gotta go as well. I'll stay for a while. But yeah, good night and sweet dreams. Thanks for checking me out. Even though I'm like really boring and I don't talk. But hopefully that changes. I'm still figuring out how to stream. But yeah, take care. Let's see. Yeah, I was doing the sleeves. No, whatever. So, Alexa, is your style more centered towards abstract art? Or is it like something that you occasionally dabble into? What happened to my music? Not necessarily. Okay. So you like to experiment and stuff, I guess. I mean, at your skill level, I'm pretty sure you can just pull off like multiple art styles if you wanna. Actually, how long has it been since I've started streaming? Today. Okay, it's been like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it's been like 4 hours. Okay, I should log off. Depends on my mood and inspiration. I also do portraits and okay, you know what? I'm getting a little bit nervous right now about drawing a portrait of you because you know, I don't think I can do it better than you. I'll try. Not like it matters. Like, trust me, it's you can figure out something like Procreate or something in like a week max. But I bet you it's only gonna take you like 2 days, and you're already like pumping out artworks after artworks on your iPad or something. And I also know like a lot of artists who brilliantly carry over their traditional workflow into digital. Like they managed to do that. Like color mixing and stuff, you know, these days is possible on digital. Although it's not as seamless as real life, of course. It's like gotten really far ahead, especially Clip Studio Paint's color mixing features. It's quite good. Let me show you. Let's try mixing this green with red. Then maybe a yellow. Okay, let's combine yellow with red. See, it creates orange. And if I combine blue with yellow, it should create purple. Oh, no. What am I saying? It creates green. It creates green. I'm forgetting my color theory. Green, yeah. See? It's creating green right here. This window is like really tiny. I've made it tiny. If I go back, what should I try mixing next? Let's see. Yeah, pink with wait, how did you create purple again? Red and blue, yes. Red, blue. It's creating some sort of Indigo color, I think. Yeah. It looks indigo. No, wait, that's not indigo. That's not indigo. That's like indigo is more towards blue. This would be considered not peats, not peats. It's something like peats, but not peats. I don't know my color terms. I'm sorry. It's creating some kind of like pinkish color. That's what I can say. But yeah, this is basically like a mixing tab that you can use. I've made it like really tiny, like I said. You can make it bigger too if you want. Or you can also do it on your main canvas as well. And depending on the brush, you can create like cool effects when you mix the colors and stuff. I don't really dabble into color mixing right now because I'm not good at it at all. Like as you can see, like I'm forgetting which colors make what. Oh, I use Clip Studio Paint Pro. Says right here. I'm using the 3.0 version. It does go on sale from time to time, and it's also one-time purchase, so you don't have to worry about subscription fees or something. They do have a separate subscription option for like updates and stuff, and also yeah, beware on iPad and Android devices, on Apple and Android devices, they do charge a subscription. Only on PC, like only on Windows, and I think on Mac maybe. It's like a one-time purchase. Otherwise, yeah, it's subscription based, but it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you have like a Windows PC you can use, which you can connect to your tablet, I think. Or you could just use Procreate on iPad. I think the color mixing there is also quite good, I think. I don't know. It should be good, it should be. Procreate is also like one-time purchase. Or I guess you already use Procreate, never mind. I think I should take my leave. It's getting like really late. I mean, I like how far I've come on this stream. I wasn't able to figure out how to do the face. Oh, this looks like way too saturated. I'll fix that. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to do the half tones and the darker tones, but right now it looks good. I also colored the line art a little bit to make it, you know, look less line art focused and more painterly looking. And I aim to do that for the rest of the line art as well. Yeah. Hopefully I'm finished with it like within this week. But that's like too long. Maybe within 2 days, hopefully. Yeah, anyways, I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you for showing up like always. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Take care, good night, and see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, right? Yeah, weekend tomorrow.